for the opening draw. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Dallas plays it against the boards. Knocked out the puck. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Harley's going to play it against the half wall. Works it across to Berglund. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Takes it and looks ahead. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves inside. And he takes a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Taken by Messar.
He looks like he's playing with a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. He's possessing the puck, and he's driving lanes. He's bound to get one.
Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
The Stars win the draw. And he takes the feed. From the wing, it's moved to center. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Oh, Hardy, keep it out. What a blocker stop by Ottinger.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. And off the draw, they win possession. Passes over to Berglund. On-man rush. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his pace away, and it goes the other way.
Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Berglund. Shot! And there's the save.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is where we sit. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, look at this chance. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Hey, to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Score! to his own faceoff. Takes it from the right side. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Puts it on net. And he gets in front of that. Shoots it out front. And that's stopped. Shuts him down.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And the puck's booted away. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. They move it to the outside. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Tries to get the puck over to Riley. Quick shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. Takes the bank feed.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Tries to the paint. Quick feed to top. Into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Hits off the pass in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Alexandrov. Puck scooped up by Doc. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Stars gain possession. And the puck's kicked free. And he coughs it up with the pass. Passes it over. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Dallas has been the better team here in this first period offensively. Dishes it to Kiki. A little banging and crashing now. Oh, great move to sidestep the Jet. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a feed in front. And that's intercepted. Cutting to the front of the net. He stopped it. He stopped it.
This is like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Jets played along the boards. Can't get it to go. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance.
Absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on him.
Takes the feed. Handles the pass from the right wing. With the steal. Big time stop.
Kosa's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Feeds it over to Doc. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass across to Boychuk. Slides the puck to Erickson. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's... Here we go. They're dropping the gloves.
Well, this is a tone setter, isn't it? The emotions are at a heated, and they're ready to go.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Stars have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number one. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Moves it to Iginla. Takes control of the puck. And now he moves it to Rosen. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the later stages of this period, it's been a rout thus far. 4-0 is where we're sitting. The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he stops that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Marner's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot. Wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
And the rookie having a sense of urgency out there today, coming off a game where he was healthy scratch, James. He wants to contribute, and I tell you, he looks motivated out there.
You know, I spoke to him this morning, and, normally he's such an easygoing personality, but he just looked a little more dialed in, had a little snarl, I think, to his mindset tonight. Dallas has been the more dominant team offensively, and as a result, they lead it late in this opening frame. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
McMichael's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Jets in transition at center. Moves the puck up to Zetterlund. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it on net. Great save by Kosa. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And it scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Here in the late going to the period, Winnipeg's got to try to find a way to get some offense going, still trailing by 3 goals. Grabbed along the board by Heiskanen. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Pass across to Evangelista. And now he angles it across to McMichael. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got it from the back of their own cage. The Jets will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Alexandrov. Oh, look at this. Here they come. The Commanders.
Crush it to put in the back of the net.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right now.
Dallas is going to need to be strategic here, especially their coaching staff. They just received an update that the player who was injured earlier in the game will not be returning, James. Some unfortunate news.
Now the game.
Hey, we're through the first 20 games of the season, and he's contributing, he's doing the things that are expected out of him, not really taking that next step yet, but that's all right. There's still plenty of time to go. Certainly not hurting the team. And when you're providing a baseline that's solid and when you're helping your team move forward, you can live with that. At the same time, we want to see this player take another step, and hopefully he can over the final 60 or so games.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Winnipeg, Manitoba, one of the loudest barns in the league, and they are rocking for the Jets tonight. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Hammers the shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Well, the rookie having a sense of urgency out there today, coming off a game where he was healthy scratch, James. He wants to contribute.
He scores! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the light out of the fans.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins lead it 1-0.
Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. But then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook of how you win a battle, and then you take the puck to open areas. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up. He finds a way to get to it.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Takes another stop. Takes the pass in the left wing. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Winnipeg's down early here in this first period despite the scoring opportunities they've had. The Bruins win the draw. Angles it over to the 30th. And he scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net.
This is an example of how playing off of the puck leads to playing with the puck, James. And this is how you can be effective. You have a good stick position, and then you can get a good read because you're close enough to the play. You get the pick off, and then you get rewarded with a goal.
Winnipeg's got that goal back they conceded, and look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Steps inside. Oh, look at the pass. Pass back to the point. Makes a move in front. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Tries to feed it across. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play. And he makes the save.
Cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
McKinley's got him along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Hayes. And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Big time stop there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it over to Kiki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Price takes it inside his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. And no foul for that loose puck along the boards. Puck grabbed by McLeod. Christie's got it in the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Pera. And now it's over to Gallant. And that play's broken up. There's a shot and makes the save. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Doc. Here's a short pass to Christie. One times it. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Rosen's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Nimala's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Takes the pass back at the point. Turns it aside with the glove. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice job tying up his opponent. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Bruins win it. Sends a pass over. And a great save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Rosen. Oh, and here's the pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Great positioning by the defender. He says, let's get physical on that play. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Rocks him on the play. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Quick feed to Rosen. Hammers it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Into the offensive end now. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Del Belbalous gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
The Bruins play it along the boards. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, hit a little stiff lift on the play and comes up with the puck. And not much on that one. Puck picked up by Doc. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie turns up.
I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's all tied up. McLeod's won the draw here in their own zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the puck. The Bruins have it now. Big time. Hit along the force, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
He got all that hit on the play. On the attack along the boards. Denied by Swayman. McLeod's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Handles the puck. The Bruins look to start the transition game. And he serves it across to McLeod. The Bruins have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's The Jets gain control of the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by LaFerriere. He's got a step. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late going to the frame. We got a tie game. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom pan, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Shuts it down. Back-to-back series there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
There he is, he's close. And that goes off, pours off a body. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Patterson. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Farrell. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Patterson. Niemela stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck over to Pera. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck. Pass to McMichael. Takes a shot. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in a moment. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Boston's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Big time stop there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Farrell's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And off the draw, they win possession. Tries to feed it over to Kiki. Feeds the puck across to Riley. Oh, did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. Slides the puck over. And now he passes up to LeBlanc. Keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Winnipeg's in transition. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Bruins have it from their own end. He got all that one. Shakes himself free. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puts it on goal. Great read in the offensive zone by Geeky. Made the save on the play. The Jets have it against the wall. Gets in front of the shot. Oh, some smooth
get a puck, James, I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Fires it. What the stop. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Meeses moving the puck through his own zone. LeBlanc's picking up steam. Oh, he got rocked right into the bench.
This was purpose, though. You have to be aware of where you are on the ice, especially when you're near your opponent's bench, and now he is on the other side of it. Man, he's got to pick his head up and get out of there.
Shot! Huge stop by Sweden. Quick pass to Farrell. Sent into the offensive zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Can't keep a hold of it. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Melendic. Passes on over to Niemela. A chance of the one-timer. And a great save. Taken along the wall by Melendic. Gains the zone. Oh, there's the collision of scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Backhander is up. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the dish. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Scores him on the play.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Grabbed along the boards by Evangelista. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Moves the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And here's the pass to Evangelista. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period has gone by. I hope you're enjoying this one. The Bruins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Tonight on the one-timer save. Wow! The Jets have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Coast until they get into the attacking area. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Boston's got possession of the puck. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Always on a piece of it to keep it out.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized.
And it's off the iron!
Winnipeg's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Appleby's got it in the defensive end. Works it across to Farrell. And he takes the pass. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Bruins lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Boston's taking possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick shot! And that one's turned away. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Here's a rip! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Here's a chance! And he had an answer with that save! Boston's moving it along the wing. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And that's offside, stopping the play. Getting into the later stages of this period, Boston's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Winnipeg's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Riley. Carries it across the line. Fires it on net. And the save. Moves it quickly over to the Verrier. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! And Prince! No way! The official signaling a goal! That's a goal! Boston's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Moves it to the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rosen. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Swayman's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Bruins gain possession. And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Sends it down low. Ends up along the boards. Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Doc. And now he tries to get it across to Riley. They've got numbers. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's gained possession. Nice zone entry on the left side. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And he keeps that one out. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Lots of time left in this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to McAvoy. Gains this all from the right. And look comes at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Directs it on over to Kiki. And now he moves it to Messar. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Back to the point it goes. Takes a slap shot from the point. Big time stop there. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Powell. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Broken up at center by Power. Here's a short pass to McAvoy.
Oh, crushed right onto the bench. Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James. Trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one. I could feel the chipping coming from his own bench.
Oh, and he misfires on that. Picked up here in the neutral zone by LaFerriere. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's ready to go on the attack. McAvoy's got it in the offensive zone. Redirected off a stick. And the puck's not loose. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Feeds the puck over to McAvoy. Quick pass across to LaFerriere. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completing, finding a way to get to the puck. Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Jets looking against the half wall. And that's a great hits-up play by Del Belleuse.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Dumps it in. Picked up along the boards by Messar. And now it's grabbed by Kiki. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Angles it over to Kiki. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Getting a little physical there with that collision. The Bruins going to work on offense. And they score!
Here, I'm not even sure in the video room if the coach will show the goal, but I know for sure they're going to show how they got possession of this puck. And it's the initial contact. You got to hit, it's got to be clean, it's got to be hard, and you've got to disrupt it from the player. It's exactly what happens, and they're able to maintain possession to even get an opportunity on net.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to LaFerriere. Solid Early body contact. And a great save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And there's the save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Jets have been penalized for unsportsmanlike conduct.
This is a tough penalty to take, and the coach won't be happy. You're emotionally charged, and you take it unsportsmanlike. You got to think twice about that.
Both sides back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing this game. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Penalty coming up here. The Jets are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
Off the left wing and into center. Grabs the puck at center. Taken by Misa. Takes a shot and makes the routine save. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Boston's got the puck. LaFerriere's carrying it from his own end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Held up along the wall by Del Belbaluz. Now over to LaFerriere. He carries the puck up along the wing.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Niemela. Moves it quickly over to Del Belbaluz. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Turns it aside. Winnipeg gain possession along the boards. The Jets move it ahead. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And he makes the save on that play. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Boston's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, from a moral victory standpoint, they... Glide into position for the opening draw. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win that draw center. Quick feed to Tiki. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Swayman's there to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety. Farrell's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Jets win the draw. With the blast! Big save by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Winnipeg's look sharp tonight offensively, but they still trail here early in the first. Boston's got possession here in their own end. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Winnipeg's won it now. They're going to attack. Shuts them down. With the blast. Can't get it to go. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Gallant. Takes the shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Grabs the puck. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed from his netminder. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Hammers one from the point. Goalie with a stop.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Riley's won the draw there on the attack. Brilliant save, running perfectly. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Can't pull the trigger. That's intercepted. Delta Balloons crosses the line and is on the attack. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one. Big-time stop there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Quick pass to LaFerriere. Floats the saucer pass. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Bruins have it now. Handles the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He got all of that hit. Winnipeg's got the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Dishes it off. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McLeod. That's some good footwork to kick it away. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. And a great save. Takes the pass. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
You know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net-on presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Comes up with the stop. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he takes the feed. Circles back to center ice. Play is called for offside. Winnipeg's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to McMichael. The Jets take it along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Kamel. Takes the feed. And that's intercepted by Melendez. And now it's Potomac Blues. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Boston's won the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. And he shut the door on that last play. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Both teams readying here for the faceoff. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Great poke by LaFerriere. Tries to feed it over to McAvoy. Strong use of the body. Sends the pass over. Dumps the puck in. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Passes it over to LaFerriere. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Kiki. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. Moves it to Blues. Oh, it's go time here. They're going to fight.
Well, you knew that it would be him who was going to answer the call for the hit on one of his star players here, James. It's a team game, and he's sticking up for his teammate.
There, and he'll be getting love from his teammates once he finally gets back to the bench here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you drop the gloves, it's more about sending a message to your entire team, kind of igniting a fire within the bench, and you can certainly see them all erupt right there. Let's wait for these next two shifts to see if it did anything.
Guys, we know this power play is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but with their first power play of the game, this is a chance for them to turn things around. They've been working hard. They might be able to capitalize on some good things here and get the momentum swinging in their direction.
The Bruins look to start the transition game. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Bruins gain control of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. They put the puck into the offensive end. Works it across to Farrell. Fires it. Denies him on the stopper. Great read in the offensive zone by Farrell. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Receives the pass. The Jets have it now. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick pass to LeBlanc. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Knocks the puck loose. Dished on over to Melendez. He got thunderstruck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. What a steal in his own end. Dumps it into the ozone. Taken along the wall by Niemela. Back at the point to set it up. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Gallant's got it into offensive territory. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Jets have had plenty of looks here to start this one, but they still trail in the first. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, on the spool, though, but he saves it. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him! Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. Pretty reach with the puck against the wall will be. Quick pass across to Joe Barbaroux. And now he angles it across to the Ferrier. And he stops that cannon there. Wow! Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Jets carry it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. That's stopped! Hashtag blocked! The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked off by the Ferrier. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Turns him away. Here he is shot in front. Shuts him down. Denies him.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Boston's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Geekie. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Kamel. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to the Ferrier. Across the line from center. Pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Gets the puck over to Hayes. And a good solid hit on that play. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, Cheryl, over to the third of this one. Chloe, what do you make of this one?
Boston's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they take the puck. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Jets gain possession. Quick feed to Iginla. Moves the puck to Rosen. Passes it over. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Patterson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And now it's the local parade. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about rules and aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
And a great save. Feeds it over. Handles the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. And he shuts the door again.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Angles it over to McLeod. And a strong physical collision on the play there. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, dumped right over the boards.
Well, yeah, and he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
Winnipeg's on the attack. And he loses control of the puck. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. McAvoy's lugging the puck. Slides it diagonally to Power. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Winnipeg's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Jets come up with a defensive zone draw. Directed over to Iginla. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by McAvoy.
Boston's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Excellent stick work on the play. Tries to feed it over to Power. Uses the force on that hit. Fires it into the offensive zone. Power's got control of it now behind the cage. Delville Ballouz has it in the defensive end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Slides the puck over. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Oh, what a save by Sweden! But Perrier's got the puck in his own zone. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-1 game. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Winnipeg's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a chance! And that goes off a player in front. Pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. A chance! Tremendous block on the play.
in that sequence of saves. I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out. Geeky's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
They've got some momentum here. The Jets have it behind the net. Scoops up the puck now. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves, and he loses the puck.
Puck moved over to Kiki. Loses his balance on the play. Sends it over to Tobel Balloons. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And it's kicked away. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. Shot! Kansas City with a howitzer. The Jets need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Too much congestion in front. Covers it up with a stoppage in play.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. LaFerriere stick handling in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves inside! There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Winnipeg's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Good job handling up his opponent here. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Huge steal in his own end. Dumps it in. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Turns it aside with the glove.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Whips it along the wall. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. And they win the draw here in their own end. Puck grab by Power. Quick pass to LaFerriere. Boston's on the attack. Shot! How did he stop that one?
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Another way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick, he lets it go for the tally.
played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. The Jets have time on their side despite trailing early in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish.
Oh, against some tired defenders as icing is the call.
This goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James. Now, there he is, the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
And the puck's booted away. The Bruins gain control of the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. McKinley's got it along the boards.
Be tough when you're waiting on your first NHL goal, but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Works it across to McAvoy. McKinley's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. That goes off the mask.
Swayman's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Cutting to the front of the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Puck picked up by Evangelista. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Evangelista is close to finding a hole there and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Here's a shot. Stopped by Swayman. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Laverriere. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he takes the dish. Up along the wing. Slides the puck to McMichael. Intercepted.
The Bruins are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Denies him!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Great defensive effort with the strip. Tosses it to McMichael. The Jets gain the zone. To his teammate. And a stick break setup. Laverriere's moving the puck through his own zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Feeds the puck to Rosen. Takes a shot. And that's blocked. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Denies him with a save. Here's a short pass to McLeod. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins will play from the corner. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by McLeod. And the puck's kicked free. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, that'll make him think twice about going into the corner after that collision. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Tries to get it to Doc. The Jets played along the boards. Boston's got the puck. Moves Moves it quickly over to LaFerriere. Steps inside the line. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Picked up along the boards by Nessar. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Along the half wall with the puck. Angles it over to Messar. Fake pass feed. Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. Hammers the shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Stops the rocket of a shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Jets continue to trail here in the third period despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he puts it aside. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Fires it. Handles that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Red Wings are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Great hit on the play. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Kiki. Just slide to the net. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the pass. Into the corner of the attacking area. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Locks it into the offensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And they clear that puck. The Jets have it against the wall. Moves the puck. Nice defensive robbery on that. Here's an off-hand rush. Shot! Answers it with an even better save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the back half of this period, Boston's got a 3-1 lead. Scooped up along the wall by Niemela. Slides it diagonally to Perret. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Jets have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Boston's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, to have another opportunity right now, the focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Pera. The Bruins play it along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Gallant. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to take a very good look.
The best way to describe him is solid. And solid is not bad when you're third of the way into the season and you're consistently playing at a fairly high level. We know there's more, and sometimes certain players never get to that potential, and maybe that's what this player is kind of a solid contributor. But if you're playing solid like this player has so far, I think it helps your team win. And I hope he can do more, but at the same time, you know, maybe you're fitting in as a role player here.
Taking no L's, no. Since breaking down the seals, go. You said it's on, so we ain't taking no L's,
Well, we're approaching the midway point of the season. You've done a very, very solid job for us this year. So I'm going to keep you on the same line.
Hey, we're coming up to the halfway point of the season, and this is usually when coaches start their evaluations again. It's important to know that if you really want to etch your...
the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the fever on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need from the truth of my need, babe. Keep the fever on till I come
Man, the struggles just continue. We're almost at the halfway mark of the season, and we're here talking about the same thing over and over again. When is he going to pick it up? When is he going to play at least to his baseline? I'm using the word baseline. Can he be solid? I don't even need greatness. Be solid, please.
We're at the midway point of the season. At times you've been struggling lately, so we're going to give you a break. We're going to move you into the scratch roster. This will give you a chance to sit in the press box. Well, we're at the halfway point of the season. It's a long season. We've got a lot of work to do. I just want to let you know that over the next couple of games, I'm going to be watching you very, very closely. I'll be evaluating you, so give
The Jets come into this one having won the last one of this rivalry. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. Timotraco scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got it now. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Jets have it behind the net.
This time, those inches are working his favor. They go right into the net.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Takes the return feed. Quick pass to McKenzie. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puts it on net. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. We got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, and it still winds up in the back of the net.
When they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. And he passes it up ahead to Patterson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Utah's got the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. Right in the low slot. Oh, beauty sticks saved here off that deflection.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he loses control here. Works it across to McBride. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Tries to the crease.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Jets are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
The Jets get their man back out of the box.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And there's the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass across to Kamel. Slides the puck ahead to McMichael. Nowhere for that shot to go through. McMichael's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum. Momentum can carry them back into this game. Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Patterson. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Picks up the puck in his own end. Sends it in on the attack. The Jets gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Iginla. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Jets going to work on offense. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still lots of time left in the period. Winnipeg's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. He scores! Face-off lead as both centers get into position. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Oh, catches him in the open ice. The Jets gain possession. And now he moves it quickly to Evangelista. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Oh, just a textbook hit. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play.
Utah's got to pick up the pace and start to dictate it if they want to get back in this game, James.
The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Run's got the puck. Grabs the puck in the corner. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Kimmelev's gained the line and on the attack. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Taken by Kesselring. And that's stolen by McBride. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Angles it over to Mueller. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Slides it across. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Johnston. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Makes the save with the trapper.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Winnipeg's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Poked away, good read on the play there by the keeper. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here they are on the attack. That knocks it off the puck. Moves with the puck at the corner. Unable to reach that one. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a chance. Off target. Slides it diagonally to Rosen. Off the block and the puck skips away. On the backhand. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it. It gives it a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
Quick feed to Emmerich. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Takes the feed. And sends it just out of reach. Emmerich's taking it from his own end. Tries to feed it over to McKenzie. Takes it across the blue line. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Messar. Intercepts it at center. Looks to get the puck over to McKenzie. Takes it to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Evangelista's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Dropped him in the open ice. Works it across to Johnston. Broken up at center by Batherson. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Handles the pass. Quick pass to Iginla. Here's a chance. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Skates to the crease. Oh, he kind of scribbled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net, and not much on that one. Decent control with that hit. The Jets looking against the half wall. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Grabs it in his own end. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Feeds it on over to Mueller. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Takes the pass. Throws it in. Quick pass across to Rosen. And that's taken by the defense.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt
Off the post. And a strong effort on that play.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. And that pass is redirected. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up in the open ice. Punches it away in his own end. Great stretch pass as he connects. Moves into the slot. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. We'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number two. The Jets continue to lead big here in this second period. Winnipeg's won the draw. Tries to get the puck to Messar. Picks off the pass. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. From off the wall and onto a stick. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Winnipeg sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Dimitrakos works the puck in his own zone. Big time stop there. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johnston. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
McKenzie's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now, and you can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is just a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
Utah's taking possession in their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Dishes it off. Scores! absolutely dirt road country right now, Cheryl.
But I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game. They've got a ton of shots on net.
Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And he moves it up to McKenzie.
It's about time someone did something, James. I mean, so frustrating when your team doesn't come out to play, so a huge hit. Let's see if that sparks something.
Thompson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Digging in for that puck along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards.
Batherson's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. And that one's stolen at center ice. They've got numbers here. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Feeds it to Mueller. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. Grabs the puck away. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Jets get a hold of it. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Messar. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Angles it over to McBride. Dimitrakos grabs the puck inside his own territory. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Great forecheck by Ruhwedel. Moves the puck across to McBride. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Both men have it now. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Takes it across the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Comes up with the steal. Crosses the puck loose. Sends the pass over. Shot. Makes the save. Feeds it down low. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
And the puck leaves the zone. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Winnipeg's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Utah's won the draw. Here's a shot, and the Traffic scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got a layer, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Receives the pass. Broken up in the neutral zone by Raquel. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Stopped with ease. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Winnipeg's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Made the stop on the play. The Jets have it now. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Slides it diagonally to Raquel. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that's broken up. Grabs the puck at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Utah's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Patterson. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Moves it quickly over to McBride. Here's a chance to the middle, and that's stopped. Moves it to Kiki. Here's a shot. That's off a stick. Taken along the wall by Mueller. Utah's got it in their own zone.
He's feeling it tonight.
Oh, hammered onto his own bench, just lying down on the job.
But James, I think he's really embarrassed here that he couldn't combat the contact. And now he winds up in his own bench.
It's pretty good.
Thompson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Winnipeg's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Utah's won the face-off deep in their own end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Grabbed along the board by Batherson. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Makes the glove stop. Passes it to Rosen. The Jets take it along the wall. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Quick pass to Patterson. Utah's got the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, he gets all that one with the pad. Here's a short pass to Iginla. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Quick feed to Krum. And that's picked up by McMichael. The Jets will play it in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. Picked up along the wall by Kiki. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back. Jay Sadowski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
From the left wing, takes the feed. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And they'll dump it in. Takes control of the puck. What a steal in his own end. Works it across to Emmerich. Picked up along the boards by McKenzie. Utah's got it behind the net. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. Slides the puck across to Iginla. Looks to set up at the point now. Can't connect on the shot. And now it's grabbed by Raquel. Into the offensive zone. Feeds it over on the run. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Winnipeg's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And now he tries to get it across to Raquel. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Takes the feed at the back end. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Sends the pass in front. And on the heels of that goal, he continues that goal-to-game streak against this squad.
Well, he uses the emotion of these rivalry series games to his advantage here, doesn't he? And he elicits a ton of skill when he gets this puck off. But most importantly, James, is what he means to this team right now. I mean, every time he's on the ice, he's getting puck touches, and he's finding a way to put it to the net. This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Jostled off the puck. Quick pass across to Raquel. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Dimitrakos plays it now. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. And a great save.
Thompson's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
The Jets' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. McMichael's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Great read on the block. Angles it over to Thrum. From the neutral zone now. Fires it, and that one's turned away. Presses it over. And that's intercepted by McMichael. Hard blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides it diagonally to Evangelista. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Slides the puck down low. Utah's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kamel. Handles the puck. Broken up with a little physicality. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Jets continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Point shot. So nice straight paper once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents have their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless and try and get another one.
Off the draw. Nice job locking up his opponent. Slides the puck over. Across the line from center. Lays the play into that play. Shot. Glove save. Ruido's lugging the puck. Swing and a miss. Puck scooped up by Ruido. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Utah's looking to break out. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puts it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. That's blocked. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. And he takes the feed. Makes the save. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Now he slides it up to Raquel. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Jets carry it along the wall. Moves it to Iginla. Utah's got it from behind the net. Fires it. Scores!
Just like that. Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. And they've got the puck after that into the zone face-off. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Rosen's got it along the wing. Big time stop. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Jets have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And a solid job tying up his opponent. The Jets ready to go on the attack. And now he moves it to Iginla. Quick shot! Takes it right in the chest! And we're going to get a whistle here. Winnipeg's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! Wow! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Jets win it. Shot! Blocked! And he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great straight shot like that. He finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Winnipeg's got it near the point. Tries to feed it over to Patterson. Looks to pass it to Emmerich. Utah's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Gains the zone on the left wing. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Quick pass to Evangelista. Here's a chance. Glove save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Jets are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And now he passes up to Raquel. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Here's a short pass to Evangelista. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Works it across to McKenzie. Fires it on net. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, for a team that was on quite the roll. are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Flames win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one.
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
Jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice to close quickly, and you couldn't get a better start than that under a minute in the opening frame.
Misses the net. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Rosen. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Shuts him down.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Rosen. And the save. Slides the pass over to Fraser. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Moves it to Messar. Scooped up along the wall by Kiki. Gets the puck in deep. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. The Flames gain control of it. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Taken along the wall by Celebrini. The Jets have the puck now. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Flames gain possession in their own end. Takes it to the net. And it goes off a stick. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Toss out possession of the puck. Quick pass to Kamel. Moving into the attacking zone. Denies him on the slapper. And he takes the dish. With the steal. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Sends the cross ice pass. Now a quick pass to Kamel. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Calgary's ahead 1-0. The Flames win the draw here in the neutral zone. Calgary's got the puck. Quick pass across to Costals. He says, let's get physical on that play. Drills him. And he takes the pass. Angles it over to Coronado. Breakaway. From the right side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he comes up big again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James. Celebrini has been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Shakes off the cover. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. On their heels, shot clear. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the faceoff. Kiki's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Great read in the offensive zone by Gustafson. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Gustafson. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Yeah, the PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Slides it across. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck picked up by Evangelista. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Flames will play the puck from behind their own net. Solid check to slow him down. Slides the puck across. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Great pass from off the right side. The Flames played along the boards. Comes up with the steal. Evangelista's got it in the defensive end. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Evangelista is known for his creativity, and he tries 1-2 minutes. To the middle.
And now it's grabbed by Gray. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into the opposition bench pounder.
And half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there.
Blocked in traffic. Taken by Ruedel. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. And he sends it across to Betts. And here at center, that's intercepted. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away. Here's a short pass to Gray. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick feed to Gray. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Moves the puck.
Got a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Here's a shot, and there's the save. The Flames have it now. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Passes the puck over to Lambert. He got all that one. Drills them. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him.
These are the small fast-paced skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Flames wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here in the later stages of this period, 3-0 is the score. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he dodges the poke check there. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides into Fraser. Good stand-up hit on the play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs the puck behind the net. With some open space at center. Tosses it on to Kamel. And they send it right back to him. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the shot. Ticking down here inside the first period. Takes the feed from the left side. Solid hit on that play. The Jets have it now. Nice pass back. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Calgary's look great thus far, leading here late in the first period. The Flames win possession here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Flames have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Oh, what a stop! And he slides it quickly to Kamel. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Takes the feed. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides the puck over to Celebrini. The Flames slide it through center. Shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Calgary's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Puck battle along the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Aims the zone along the right wall. Moves it around along the half wall. Calgary's got the puck. The Flames will play it in their own end. Handles the pass. Great positioning by the defender. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Messar. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Fires it! And he uses his trapper to snare that one in his chest. Calgary's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Lots of time left in this period. One-sided, lopsided, blowout, you name it. 5-0 is where we're sitting. Best picking up steam. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Way off target. The Flames gain control of the puck. Coughs it up on the play. And gets control of the puck once again here in the open ice. And he was ready for that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Calgary's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Riley's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Came up with the save on that play. From center, they get into the attacking area. Stops him cold. Moves it quickly over to Craig. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. Craig's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets going to work on offense. Shuts him down. Shot! Score! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Moves it to Messar. Coming to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Blocked in front. They fight for it along the boards. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Strong defensive effort. And the puck's knocked loose. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Geeky stick handling in his own zone. Dumps it in. The Flames look to start the transition game. Sent into the offensive zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Quick pass to Messar. Battle along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. What a steal in his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets are on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. Denies him. He got all of it. Battle along the board. And some good footwork to kick it away. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's a short pass to Lambert. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it across. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Big time stop there. Oh, and that battle lands as the puck gets loose. Picks up the pass in the defensive zone. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes the pass. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. That goes off the mask.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Dishes it off. That's a solid hit. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Makes a save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Winnipeg's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Shot! Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Great reach with the poke check. And he takes the feed. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Hudson's got the puck. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Rosen. Here's a shot, and he gets it up to keep it out.
McMichael's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain, leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
And here's the pass to Lakovic. Slides it on over to Lambert. Puts it on net. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Costa's save percentage has been excellent. He's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game. So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Winnipeg's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. Passes it over! And that's blocked from someone in front. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Back to the blue line. All right, we call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here in the late goings of the period, the Flames lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Calgary's taking possession in their own end. Fraser's taking it from his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. The opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Plays the puck up ahead. Here's the chance. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Picked up along the wall by Kudryavtsev. Puck grab by Celebrini. On-man rush. The Jets gain possession in their own end. And he totally whiffs on that one. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Geekie. Fraser's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here's a centering pass. And that goes off someone in front. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Dumps the puck in. Calgary's got possession of the puck. The Flames have it from their own end. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Kopstals. Steps across the blue line. And that's deflected. Slides it diagonally to Evangelista. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Fraser's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Tries to get it over to Iginla. Quick shot! Oh, and he stretched up with the glove to stop that one. The Jets have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Calgary's got possession here in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Moves it to Iginla.
Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it!
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Celebrini's won it off the face-off. Calgary's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Celebrini. Iginla's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Iginla. Sends the pass over. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Winnipeg's on the attack. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He got all of that hit. Quick pass to Evangelista. Oh, what a save with the glove!
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
McMichael's won the draw there on the attack.
And he gets all that one as it was teed up with the slapper,
But he turns it aside. From the right side and up. Here's a chance. On the breakaway.
Goaltender.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. They put the puck into the offensive end. Moves inside. Oh, gigantic save by Kosov. The Jets have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Calgary's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Tremendous stop by Kosov.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Celebrini's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Well, Cheryl, if there was ever a time in this game that a team is ripe for the picking, this is the moment here with this face-off coming up.
Well, you said it, James. I mean, they couldn't get off. They're extremely fatigued, and their opponent knows it. So if they can win this face-off, you know it's going to be real tough to get that puck back. They'll be chasing the game, much like they did last shift. And they're going to find a way to capitalize.
The Flames gain possession along the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Jets gain possession. Rosen's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Patterson. Calgary's ready to go on the attack. What a move! And he comes up with a stop there. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
It's all over after that one.
Well, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. Sometimes when you're getting blown out and you're upset and you're frustrated, you're sending a message to your team as well. You're sending a message like, hey, we got to finish this one strong. We got to send a message for the next time we meet.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Takes the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck scooped up by McMichael. The Jets move it in. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. LA's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. The Jets are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Sends it over to Patterson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Flames looking against the half wall. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. That goes wide. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. And that's stolen by Patterson. And he catches that one with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Braves won the draw here in their own zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Gets a piece of it and will play on. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Picks up the puck in his own end. Here they come on the rush. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Slides it across to Evangelista. Shakes off the cover. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Calgary's victorious.
Playing at a high level over the course of a full season is very difficult to do, but hey, we're not even talking about high level right now. We're talking about just get to a baseline where you can contribute to the team and just help them get through. And we're over halfway through the season, and hey, it's one thing for the fans to lose faith. Is the organization losing faith here? You have to ask the question.
It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope. So make sure you're paying attention in video session. You're doing all the...
bad time to struggle. I mean, you get past the 50-game mark. This is where the teams want more out of you, and right now, you're just not providing it. And if he doesn't start turning that around, I mean, who knows what's going to happen? The trade deadline's not too far away. We start making bigger decisions long term. You want to stay here, you got to play better.
You're going to continue to be a scratch player. I understand at this point in the season and the role you're...
Well, we're getting late into the season. Evaluations never stop.
This is not the time you want to be struggling. It really is not the time you want to be struggling. It's one thing to go through this early in the season, maybe at the midway point of the campaign, but you're into the final quarter of the season here. And if you don't pick your game up, you don't want to be sitting here in the offseason not only being regretful about what you did, but also what you didn't do for your team.
We're on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually have on their bench. What an opportunity.
steady. He is just a steady hockey player. And when you have guys that you know what to expect out of, that aren't too high, don't get too low, have the right demeanor, understand what the coach is preaching, those are the types of players that help you move forward as a team. And he's doing that late into the season. He's been a very important part of what they're doing here as an organization.
We're going to continue in this role with the scratch rotation. I know it's frustrating at different times throughout this season, but you've done a good job.
This is the toughest hockey league in the world for a reason. It's a long campaign, it's brutal, it's gruesome, it's hard to get through it intact, and right now the struggles are happening at the worst time. I have a lot of sympathy for struggling at any point of the season. Right now, this late in the campaign, when your team might need you the most though, have to start picking it up.
Train, finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. While you looking for a new identity.
Hey, congrats on the first goal. Now I'm excited to watch you score more.
As a team, we've been showing steady improvement, and this year, our real goal, as we're starting into the regular part of our season, I want to let
right, everyone, let's get settled in. Let's get the first question.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
Thanks for all your questions, but that's all we have time for today. Thanks, everyone.
I've seen you use this pain ointment, especially in the difficult times of the season, so it only makes sense if I pursued a partnership with this. That deal I mentioned, it fell through the cracks. And look, this happens from time to time. Hey, nice to see you get in the lineup this early in the season. I told you at some point you'd be getting regular minutes, and now is that time. Make sure you make the most of every second out there. Hey, I was just calling to let you know that it's that time of year where coaches start doing their evaluations, and I think this is...
I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gonna double down when you're standing on your pinky toe? Right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a difference in life.
We have time to tackle a couple questions, so why don't we get started here?
We know you want to make the playoffs. We're a quarter of the way through this season. You're in a playoff spot, which is fantastic. So what do you think's contributed to that? Let's talk about your individual contributions. What has made you successful in the early goings of the season? Your goal is to make the playoffs. Do you need to make any adjustments to make that happen?
Thanks for all your questions, but that's all we have time for today. Thanks, everyone.
It's a long National Hockey League season, but your starts really do matter. And we're at the 20-game mark right now. And when you're at this stage, you need your players to be at their best. And we're not seeing this from this player right now. And I know he can do a lot better. We know he's done better.
Okay, I understand your position. Why do you want to trade, and are you looking to go to a specific location? I'm going to put you on the trade block and see what happens. I'll keep you posted throughout the process.
All right, the deal is done and the trade is complete. Now time to ship off to your new team. It's so important to make a good impression, so make sure your first game out there, you're giving it all you got and you lay it out on the ice. After that, everything will fall into place.
Getting traded in the National Hockey League is never easy. It's a whirlwind. You go from being in one city with one team to all of a sudden joining a new organization. But all that matters is this new organization not only believes in you, they believe it's worth giving up what they gave up to go and acquire you. Now step into that room, step onto that sheet of ice, wear that jersey with pride, and show they made the right move.
inside my head. Wish I could ignore it. Then I turn the morning, I'm laying in bed, but I don't sleep. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Sure. Tell you forgot about me. My car isn't running, she'll be every morning. If I have a place that I need to be, shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of slack, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. I give up, dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Maybe I'm right, reaching for
They say everything's bigger in Texas. Well, let's find out just how big the action and adventure is as the Stars are set to take the ice here in Dallas. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. Quick feed to Suzuki. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends a pass over. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here's a chance. And makes the save.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Sapkowski. Gains the zone through center. Moves it quickly over to Sapkowski. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Harrison's won a big draw on their own end. Handles the puck. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Dallas has possession of the puck. Oh, the poke. What a read by the goaltender. Knocked off the puck. Moves it to Pasternak. Looking to set up offensively. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Tries to feed it over to Nyes. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Takes the feed from his own end. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. And he had an answer with that save. And now it's over to Dubnyk. Fires it on net. And he shuts the ball.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Flyers win the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Find some space in the corner.
Example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
The Stars crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Quick pass to Slafkovsky. Shot! He's got the answer for that one. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. And he feeds it down to Heiskanen. Dallas plays it along the boards. Slides the puck over. Drives to the paint. Fantastic save.
Cracknell's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed from Michkov. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Shot! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Philadelphia's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. Puck sent over to Del Mastro. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save! We're still in the early stages of this period. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Handles the puck at the point. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Stars have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected.
Well, the rookie having a sense of urgency out there today, coming off a game where he was healthy, scratch, James. He wants to contribute, and I tell you, he looks motivated out there.
You know, I spoke to him this morning, and, you know, normally he's such an easygoing personality, but he just looked a little more dialed in, had a little snarl, I think, to his mindset tonight. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Stars lead it 1-0. Philadelphia's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sale.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Philadelphia's moving it into the offensive end. Looks to make a play over to Basti. And that one's picked off. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And it's a quick pass to Sale. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable.
collision. Lets it fly. Comes up with the stop.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
The Stars continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Minton's won the faceoff. Feeds the puck to Hoyles. The Flyers take it along the wall. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the right side. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And O'Connell for that loose puck along the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Takes a shot, and he stamps that one with the glove. Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 the score. Robertson's got it against the boards. Slides the puck down low. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And now he passes it to Slafkovsky. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Slafkovsky's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Sends one up to Berglund. The Stars have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. There's a shot, and he makes the save. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Suzuki. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Michkov. Turns it away on the slap shot. And he takes the dish. The Stars take it across the line. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Philadelphia's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in the rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Quick pass to Minton. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out of their own end. They've got numbers here. Feeds the puck over. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Minton's won it in their own end. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Cardinals going to hang on for a whistle. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Dallas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. And turns aside the soccer with ease. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Philadelphia's got it along the wall.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but how do you react to that massive hit?
Dallas has the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Takes a shot. That's turned aside to the blocker. And he takes the pass. Here's an odd man rush.
to a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Moves the puck. Lays into the body. Moves it on over to Kuznetsov. Rocked on the play. Makes it look easy with the pad. The Flyers have the puck now. And he comes up with the glove save. Handles the bank pass along the boards. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
And he had the answer on that one. Here's a shot. Cracknell's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Flyers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Suzuki's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. And it's kicked away. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Quick pass across to Slavkovsky. And now he tries to get it across to Michkov. Takes a shot. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. The Stars have had their opportunities, but they just can't capitalize here in the late stages of the opening period. Suzuki's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. To his teammates. A big-time save on a big-time shot.
Cracknell's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Off the draw, they take possession. Good hit to open up the puck. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to save. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Dubnyk.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is the product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Pass back to the point. Feed to the middle. And that's intercepted. Dubnyk's got it across the line. Feeds it over on the attack.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. He did all of that one. But no, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got to play her down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Flyers out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Flyers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Moves it over to Nyes. And that one's picked off. Shot! Denies him with the save. And he loses control of the puck. Scrum along the boards. Angles it over to Holmes. And now he angles it across to Nyes. Handles the pass. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Stars have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score at which they trail here in the second. Hayes quick on the draw. Moroz has the puck inside the defensive zone. The Stars have it now. Takes the pass. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. And that's just out of reach. The Flyers ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Flyers look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Minton. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Flyers carry it along the wall. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Philadelphia is now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Levels it with the hit. The Stars gain possession. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Trying to shake the defender. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now it's over to Robertson. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. The Flyers played along the wing. Oh, what a huge save! Dallas has possession of it now. And he takes the feed. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't maintain possession. With possession along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Lets it fly. Denies him on the play.
Cracknell's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. They've got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period has expired. The Flyers are up 3-1. The Stars win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a short pass to Janssen. We got a whistle offside to call. The Stars have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. The Stars have it behind the cage. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Knies. The Stars gain possession along the wall. With authority. Sets it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to the Rose. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Suzuki's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Flyers gain the zone. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Takes the feed. Here we go, on-man rush. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. He's got the puck in his own zone.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Slides it across to Berkeley. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now? James is going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Toss to the front. Puts it on net. Turns it away. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Suzuki. They've got numbers. Sends it over. Grabbed along the boards by Sakowski. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Coming down the left wing and into the zone.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Quick feed to the Rose. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here he is, all alone. Oh, what a good save there.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Stars win the defensive zone faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Robertson. There he is on the backhand. Big puck stop there.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Feeds it up ahead. Rocks him on the play. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Moves it quickly over to Hoyles. And that one's turned aside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Dallas is still trailing here late in this middle frame despite leading in the shot department. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Dumps it in. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Passes ahead from the right side. Intercepts it at center. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. Off a stick. Stones it in front. And the puck's booted away. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Here's a chance. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Spalling's picking up steam. Quick shot. He gets a piece of that one and denies it. Cracknell's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Philadelphia's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Stars have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Suzuki's won the draw there on the attack. And he gets it from that rocket. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. And he comes up with it. Here's a shot. Stars. And what goes out of it again? They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Suzuki's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Takes that pass back to the point. And now he's able to stop him. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Robertson. Sends the pass over.
That shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Toss up the puck after that hit. Works it across to Slavkovsky. Moves it over to Michkov. And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Loses his balance on the play. Puck picked up by Backey. Quick pass to Robertson. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Michkov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Receives the pass. Handles the puck from the left side.
Minton's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he had the goal already and looking to contribute more.
Gains the zone through the middle. And that goes off a player. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck's kicked free. Here's a blast. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a short pass to Vincent. A little ball in the trash now. Ericsson's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass it up ahead. Puck exits the zone. Gets it over to Baskey. And that's intercepted by Niles. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. The Flyers don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And they're going to go. Ding, ding, it's over.
Oh, Dom. You could just feel this coming, couldn't you, James? I mean, this is a blowout game. It is over, and that fight is a result of the frustration.
Bucknell's going to get a much-needed stop here as he hangs on to the puck.
Well, it hasn't been a defensive masterpiece, that's for sure, but he has been dynamic. He has been electric in this one, a reason why they have the lead. He's trying to hold on to it right now. He wants to slow everything down with this whistle.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a shot. Philadelphia's gained possession. Scrum along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he gives it over to Sokolov. Oh, smart heads-up read. And that pass goes off a stick. Takes the puck at the point. Good use of the body on the play. And the puck's not loose. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Spaulding. Turning to the front of the net. Can't keep a hold of it. On the one-timer. He got all of it. And a great save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him.
Pekka's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Philadelphia's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Dallas, Texas, where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. Really looking forward to this one tonight. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hayes. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Detroit's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Stars win the draw.
Well, there is certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Oh, relentless pressure will come up with the turnover. Shuts him down. He tries to tuck it in. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Handles the pass at center. Denies the chance by blocking it.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Denied by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Stars gain control of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Bathgate's got it through the neutral zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Red Wings come up with the defensive zone draw. Across the line from center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes possession. How did he stop that one? And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the blocker. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Denies him with the save. Dallas has him against the half wall. Stops it cold. And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one. Levi's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Ericsson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Levi's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. Ericsson's won the draw. They'll look to set up. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Nice dish from the left wing. Shot. Stopped by the blocker. Sends a pass over. Pushes it across to Pasternak. Spectacular open ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Unable to reach that one. The Stars look to start the transition game. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Passes over to Eriksson. Dallas is across the blue line. There's a shot, and that one's turned away. Hicks picks up the puck. Scrum along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Here's a shot. Steps in with the block. Puts the puck on net. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. They score! Detroit's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly...
It's go time!
Well, these teams are not friendly foes, James, and it's all about creating timely energy, and a fight ensues.
Crowd on their feet. This is what they wanted to see these two rivals do.
That's what rivals do. They create energy, and there's a lot of physicality, and it's been right from the puck drop, and it certainly was exemplified there, that fight.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Beautiful saucer pass. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Through center along the wing. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Takes the feed from the left side. Moves into the slot. That one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
And he can't hang on after that hit. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Uses the force on that hit. Takes it and looks ahead. God makes the save. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Dishes it to Burke. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Stars have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Dallas has put a lot of pucks to the net, and yet they still trail here in this second period. Handles the puck. The Stars have it now. And he loses control here. Pass across to Kidney. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Batherson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, that's a good hit. And he passes it up ahead to Hayes. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Detroit's got it across the line. He fires it, and that's off target as it hits the body. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Levi. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Kidney. Great poise here as he gets it back. Quick pass to Bathgate. Takes the saucer pass. Dallas on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped.
Levi's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. is looming as both centers get into position. Dallas wins it at center. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, they forced a turnover. Tries to get the puck over to Pettersson. Big time play right there. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. And they're not going to stand for this here, Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play. And so as a teammate, you come in and you want to defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say, justified response after he took out his teammate.
Yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered, and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Past the midway mark in this period, Dallas is trying to build on that one-goal lead. The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Red Wings gain possession. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Seider. Quick feed to Robertson. Dallas plays it up ahead. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
The one-time rocket. Great save of the one-timer. Great positioning in the defensive end.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a problem.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Dallas has shown a great compete level all game long. It's a reason why they have the lead, but they would have loved to have converted on that scoring chance. Instead, it hits the post and out.
Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Ludwig. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Bank pass off the board.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Levi's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Dallas maintains the lead here in this second period. They have put a ton of shots on net. And off the draw, they win possession. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Raymond. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Puts it on net. Too many bodies in the way. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Zetterlund. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Detroit's looking to break out. Quick shot, and he's got that one. Hammers it on the one-timer. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Big time stop there. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Red Wings swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tied game if that were the case.
And a great save. The Red Wings are on the attack. He's got a step.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Eves. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Shot. Dishes it to Save. Pumped off the puck. knocked away. Moves it to Pasternak. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
The Stars have it against the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a chance. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. And he takes the feed. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Moves it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Levi found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Raymond. There's the physical side. Slides it up to Rose. Intercepted at center by Thompson. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Dallas plays it along the wing. Angles it over to Hayes. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And there's the save. Handed him a shot. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Dallas has possession of it now. And he slides it quickly to Smalling. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Huge hit in the corner. The Stars have it in the offensive end. And he makes a save there. Hicks grabs the puck inside his own territory. Fires it into the offensive zone. Dallas takes hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Nice zone entry from the middle. Thompson's taking it from his own end. Sends it in on the attack. Dallas has possession of the puck. Gives it right back. Pass to Zetterlund. Shakes himself free. Oh, he gets some lumber on that. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, he's been chopping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. And he sends it across to Thompson. Great feed from the left side. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Back to the point, he set it up. From the back of the cage with the puck. Lets it go! Turns him away!
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Senators will glide into the dock. Robertson loses the puck. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Here's a blast. And that goes off a body. Quick pass to Rose. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Stars have it now. Here's a shot. And that tears off a body in traffic.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Berglund's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Berglund's lugging the puck. Long lead pass up the center. Cuts to the paint. Gives them nothing in front. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Shuts him down. And he takes the pass. Slides it across. A little back and forth. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. Slots up from the point. Blocked in traffic. And that pass is stolen.
The Stars have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close. Levi's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in the correct position.
Off the draw, they take possession. Into the offensive end now. Shot. And it's an easy save. Slides the puck across to Robertson. Slides it diagonally to Berglund. Broken up in the neutral zone by Pettersson. On the attack and on the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, look at this chance. The Stars gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes the feed. Makes his presence known on the ice. What a steal in his own end. Directs it on over to Thompson.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
The Stars have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Berglund's won it in their own end. Whistle on that, and the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Rangers are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. Robertson's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Levi's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Well past the midway mark of this period. While fans being treated to some offensive fireworks, it's a 5-3 game. Fires it on net. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Stars have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Dallas has the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Ice Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Levi's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Stars continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Well, this is usually par for course with these two teams.
Yeah, there's certainly a history between them, isn't there, James? But anytime you're in a tight game, in a tough game, you know that there's going to be more scraps because there's more competition, there's more compete, and there's more battle.
One of the hottest rivalries only continues to get hotter after that scrap.
Well, everyone would have anticipated that coming into this rival game that it would have been extremely physical, and it has not disappointed to this point. Whether it's the fight or the way they're hitting along the wall, everything has simply been about competition and trying to get the edge and upper hand.
Dallas came ready to play tonight. Tons of scoring chances, and they lead it big time here late in this third. The Red Wings win the faceoff. There's a firm collision. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. They go on the attack from the left side. Can't connect. Great heads-up play by the defender.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
The Stars gain possession along the wall. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Dallas has it near the wall. Detroit's got it now. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. And they find a way to dip.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the microscope.
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This has been a disappointing homestand, which has only amplified the urgency to pick up points tonight. It's about to go down. New York's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Courtier. Here they come up along the wing. Throws it in. The Stars gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Smalling. And now he tries to get it across to Hayes. Good shot, frees the puck up. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the pass. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
New York's got the puck. DeMello's going to hang on for a whistle.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Good stop by Ratzlaff.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And a good solid hit on that play. Works it across to Basket. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Takes the pass. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Dallas takes possession along the wall. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Zetterlund. And he's knocked off the puck there. Feeds the puck across to Ritchie. Dropped over the open ice. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And there's the save. Zetterlund's on the attack in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
New York's got it in the defensive zone. The Islanders have it now. Look out, here they come on the attack. Makes the save. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. From center they get into the attacking area. Dishes it off. Stones him on the play. The Islanders move it in. Takes a shot. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Islanders will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Berggren. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. It's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked off in the offensive end.
DeMello's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Nice job tying up his opponent. He'll go on the attack through center. And he easily stops that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
The Islanders win the draw here in their own end. Slides it over to Lume. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Centering pass in front, and that's intercepted. And he takes the feed. Feeds the puck over to Berglund. Moves it to Robertson. Scooped up along the wall by Bathgate. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gunther. Moves it quickly over to Lume. Moves it up through the middle from the right. That goes off the post and stays out. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. New York's up 1-0. Quick pass across to Robertson. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Angles it over to Gunther. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And that's off a stick. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And it's kicked away. Handles it along the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken by Kapanen. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Stars look to start the transition game. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Sends it across. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
More than half the period has expired. New York's ahead 1-0. Moves around along the half wall. He's on the board.
It's always an appealing when you get your first center, your goal change, and it's always a very similar time of the season, setting yourself up for success.
This is the type of goal that coaches and your teammates just love, James, because it's relentless work. You can see that he's off balance, stumbling, and he still keeps his eyes on the puck. He's able to get the shot off. Unbelievable relentlessness on the wrist.
Hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James. And I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Slides it across to Zetterman. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Trevor. Kapanen's got it along the wing. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, they do it again.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Feeds it over to Zetterman. Holds up from the point. And that goes off, force off a body. Puck dumped in. The Stars take over on possession. Sales got it across the line. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes the feed. And he makes the save.
I tell you, that's some fast fish muscle doing there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Awesome for the puck, but he loses control. There's a shot, and he lowers the boom there. There's the whistle stopping the play. It's go time. things over.
You got this bell wrong. He really connected on that one. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Quick pass to Juricek. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. Passes on over to Johnson. Here they come. Hard hit frees up the puck. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And some textbook body contact there. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, no! Let's get the call. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and you don't want them to start off on the right foot here, but as we go into their first one of the game, if they get a chance, they might capitalize on it.
Late goings of this period, it's all tied up. The Islanders win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. New York's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Passes it over. Suskalev's got the puck in his own zone. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And he shuts the door on that. Here's a pass down low. Taken along the wall by Kapanen. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Turns it away on the slap shot. There's another stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltenders who want to keep them hemmed in. Pasternak's not going to return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that the injury suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
I don't want to speculate at all, but that did not look good. Tosses the puck loose. Lets it go! Oh, up the outside of the frame!
The Stars are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Slides the puck to Bolbrook. Gets the puck in deep. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denies him on the play. Steps across the blue line. Grabs possession of the puck. Feeds it over. And that's taken by the defense. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Swatted aside by the blocker. The Islanders have it now. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Slides it diagonally to Craig. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves with the puck at the corner. Drifts it and rips it. Sneaks by the poke check. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Sends the pass over. Slides it up ahead for the right wing. Takes the shot. And he held the answer on that one. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Quick feed to Martin. The Stars have it against the wall. Grabs the puck. Went for the
gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on the stick.
Oh, wow! Devastating hit there!
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Bruno's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Drills them. From the point, they take control of it. The Stars have the puck in the corner. The Islanders have it behind the net. Oh, hit by a freight train there. What a collision.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit, because that's how he plays.
Sends the puck across. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. A chance! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here they are on the attack. The Islanders played along the boards. Shot! With the stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. And he gets in front of that. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Receives the pass. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Takes the feed. Here's a chance on the attack. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Stars gain the zone. Feeds it over on the run. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster on the hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Quick cross-ice pass to Kapanen. And that's picked off. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. And he connects with the long bomb. Moves it to Shilton. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Sends a pass over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And now he moves it to Suzdalav. Fires it, and he makes the save. The Stars gain possession along the wall. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And the puck departs the zone. Grabbed along the board by Zetterlund. Scoops up the puck here. And sends it just out of reach. And they'll dump it in. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Eriksson. control of the puck. Dallas has it. Oh, and he whiffs. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Past the midway mark in this period. We got a tie game. Dallas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Passing through it. And it goes off the stick and off target. New York's got the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Berglund's gaining momentum. Shot! Can't get it to go. The Islanders will play it in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Directed over to Berglund. And he sidesteps the kick there. Slides it across. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, what a save. What a stop.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Where's back-to-back saves?
DeMello's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Now over to Berglund. And that's intercepted by Cormier. New York's got it along the wall. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Shuts him down. Here we go. On-man rush here. That's gloved by DeMello.
Trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. New York's taking possession in their own end. Moves the puck over to Lume. Oh, look at this. Play whistle dead, offside the call. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. 3rd period action set to go. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the 3rd. Oh, he'll feel that one. Shot on the tip. Oh, did you see the redirect? And he still made that save. DeMello's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. On one with the win the draws. He skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. The Islanders take it across the blue line. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice. Toss up the puck. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, what another save!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Oh, wow, what a blocker save! Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, what a stop on the play! Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Handles the puck.
Gunther's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Dallas plays it against the boards. How did he stop that one? Rocks it into the boards.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he doesn't find it. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Dishes it off. Passes it over. Stones him in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Big time stop.
Franzlav's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Coughs it up at center. Slides the puck across to Berglund. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Islanders gain possession. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Robertson. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Made the stop on that play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Gets the puck over to Berglund. Up along the wing.
As a rookie, he's got his first assist, but now he's looking for his goal and playing with a lot of confidence in puck possession.
The Islanders carry it along the wall. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Franzlav's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's all tied up. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Berglund's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. DeMello's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Denies him. He got all of it. Covers it up more than a stoppage in play. And both centers glide into the dot as a faceoff set to resume. Berglund's won the draw here in the offensive zone. New York's got it against the boards. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Toss it up on the play. Things start to get a little physical out there. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it at center. The Stars look to start the transition game. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Dished on over to Bosky. Spalling's got it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Berglund. Puts it on net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Quick pass to Eriksson. And now it's over to Klein. Look at this. Makes a save. Big stop by the keeper. Bathgate's moving the puck through his own zone. Tosses it to Sale. And they pop it up at center. Misses wide. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, and that's just on the side.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Stretches one out to Martin. To his teammate. And here's the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Wow, he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Calgary's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Picked up along the boards by Crevier. Slides the puck ahead to Ritchie. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And that comes off one of his teammates in front. Dallas will play the puck from the corner. Unleashes a cannon! And a great save!
I've never been a goaltender except in road-hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mast, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. That's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Dallas needs to find a way to light the lamp as they trail in this third period. New York's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves a pass in front. And that's stopped. The Islanders gain control of the puck. There's a collision. Working to get it out. And his teammate comes up with it. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick feed to Shilton. Too much traffic in the lane. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. And the puck's booted away. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Redirected shot. Oh, what a save in front. The Islanders have it now. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Answers the call and a big save. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. And now it's to Suzdalainen. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it to Suzdalainen. Takes a shot. And that goes off the player in front. Scooped up along the wall by Hayes. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. This is one of those games that when you look at the scoreboard, the analytics...
I've noticed your health is running low. It's important to stay in top shape to perform your best. Make sure to use your energy wisely to boost your health levels. Let's keep you at your peak. When you're feeling good, you're playing good.
Hi, everybody. We're in the foothills of the Rockies, Calgary, Alberta for EA Sports. Continuing coverage of the NHL. This should be a fun one tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Lakovic. Stopped by the goaltender. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Slides the puck over. With possession along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end. Solid check to slow him down. Turns that one away. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Tries to get it to Hayes. Here's a shot from the point. Made the stop on the play.
Your goal is dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Quick pass to Lakovic. On the backhand. Scores! Some quick as a hiccup there on the ball here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's what they're looking for. You want to come out, you want to get it front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Flames have taken advantage of their opportunities here in the early going. Lots of time left in this period. The Flames lead it 1-0. The Stars win the faceoff. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Sends it in deep. Battle along the boards. Works it across to Baines. Still comes on the board. That's his first of the year. The Flames take control of the faceoff. Well, that was quick.
Might be a foreshadow of things to come. Hey, James, going toe-to-toe right off the hop. It's going to be a good one.
And he drops the hammer to end this one.
It's an emotional game, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do, whether it's standing up for yourself or for a teammate, and that one's going to end right there with that last punch. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes to the road team all the way.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Dallas has it against the half wall. And makes the routine save. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. He got all of that one.
positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Puck scooped up by Matthew. And he takes the dish. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Flames now lead by 2. Franz moves the puck. Feeds it on over to Baines. Puts it in deep. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And he takes the pass. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, the rookie having a sense of urgency out there today, coming off a game where he was healthy scratch, James. He wants to contribute, and I tell you, he looks motivated out there.
You know, I spoke to him this morning, and, you know, normally he's such an easygoing personality, but he just looked a little more dialed in, had a little snarl, I think, to his mindset tonight. And they come up with possession off that battle. Takes the feed. Solid hit on the play. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Calgary's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. The Stars win the defensive zone faceoff. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, quick save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Flames have it against the wall. Dallas has possession of the puck for the offensive end. Too much congestion and crush. They've really got them hooked in here in their own zone. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now. Watching the game in quicksand. Finally, someone does something. He sends a clear message. Hey, I'm coming at you.
Quick feed to Berglund. There's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin. And really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fraser. And that one's picked off. Here's a shot. Denies him with the pad. The Flames take it along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Dallas looks to go on the attack. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Dallas has possession of it now. Blocked aside. The Flames are in transition. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Fraser's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Celebrini has been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
Moves it to Baines. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Here's the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Calgary's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. They win the draw and go on the attack. Gains the zone through center.
James, he already has an assist that every rookie wants to get their first NHL goal.
Good time stop there. Passes it over to Costals. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Gets the puck in deep. Dallas has it near the wall. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Here they come up along the wing. Into the offensive zone. And not much on that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
We're trailing in the game. Here comes the top power play unit in the league, and they are such a threat when they possess the puck.
Dallas on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed at the back end. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass. Sends it across the ice. Great stick work with the steal. Sends it into the offensive zone. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Coronado. Calgary's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender once again. That's moved up ahead. Blocks him. Moves it up. Moves it quickly over to Craig. Slides the puck up from the left side. Shot! Can't get it to go!
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Smart defensive play there. Oh, look at this. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Denies him in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Circles back to center ice. And that play's broken up. Quick pass to Morose. Takes the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Dallas has it behind the cage. Setting up behind his own net now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moreau setting up against the wall. Muffs the shot attempt. And he takes the feed. Fires it. And here, it's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Calgary's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Here in the back half of this period, Calgary's got a 3-1 lead. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. That knocks it off the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Hayes carries the puck in his own zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
In the final moments of this period, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Hayes wins possession off the draw. And he moves it up to Spaulding. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Quick feed to Sanderson.
When they get that kind of look, unfortunately goes off the pipe. They need to press their opponent and make them squeeze their sticks, and the only way you can do that is by putting it by the tender.
Here's a short pass to Erickson. Into the offensive end now. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Feeds it to Bathgate. Dallas has the puck. Takes the feed. Looks to get the puck over to Bathgate. The Stars have it behind the cage. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Dallas has it behind the net. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Shuts them down. Enters the offensive zone from the left. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Erickson's known for his creativity and he tries one too many moves there and he loses the puck.
The Stars have it in the offensive end. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Stars are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
They've got numbers here. Takes the feed at the point. Picked up along the wall by Celebrini. And that's a smart heads-up play by Bathgate. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that pass is redirected. Passes it to Robertson. The Stars take it along the wall. Just wide. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Dallas has it in the open ice. And now he tries to get it across to Pasternak. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Gives them nothing in front.
Really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Berglund's lugging the puck. The Stars played along the wing. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Fires it on net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Sedin's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Moves it to Berglund. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And that one's turned aside. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Beats it over. Pokes it away in his own end. Hammers it on net. Oh, and he stops down on that one. Served up with a whole lot of spice. From one point man to another. Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it. With it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, he buries it.
The Stars have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal. They're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Calgary's got the puck. Across the line from center. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he walks it away with the stick.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
From off the wall and onto his stick. The Flames have it from the corner. He scores!
Yeah, that's a great number. He gets clear number 100 in terms of goal change, and this is what he won up again.
The Flames have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. The Stars looking against the half wall. Scores him on the play. From the back of the cage with the puck. Just wide. Receives the pass. Loses the coverage there. Sends it ahead to Spaulding. Takes the return feed. Shot. Makes the save. Drives the puck in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And another save.
This goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes the puck. Knocked off the puck. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Denies him.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Calgary's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Off the face-off, they take the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. The Flames will play it for the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. The Stars move to the offensive zone. With the stop. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Calgary's looking to swing the puck behind the net. Taken by Celebrini. Taking it to go. Grabs the puck. What a stop! Sanderson's got the puck near the back end. Looks to pass it to Craig. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Fraser's got the puck in his own zone. Dallas has it in the open ice. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Moves the puck down low. Picked off by Celebrini.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Dishes it off. Oh, he misfires on that. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Rangers to the final four on this home stretch, and then they'll pack their bags and head out on the road. Dallas has been snake-bitten tonight. All sorts of scoring chances. They've had the shot advantage, and yet they still find themselves trailing. Shakes loose. Big-time stop. Hayes explores his options in the corner. Makes another stop.
Well, this game is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's about...
Scores! And the kid has his first in the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing, and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment he won't forget. And the rookie gets his first goal, and that will be one he will never forget, James. And everyone on the bench is standing up, congratulating him. What a moment.
Well, a special moment as he finally picks up his first career goal here in the show. His heart must be pumping.
Oh, it'll be pumping. It'll be a thudding, James, because that's his first goal. And you know what? There are impact moments in an athlete's career, and this could be one of them, just to give you the confidence to know that you can compete, that you can contribute at this level.
The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. He got all of that hit. Moves the puck across to Bathgate. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Angles it over to Spalling. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Oh, quick save and a beauty on the play. Dallas takes possession along the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Moves it quickly over to Fraser. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Celebrini. Takes the shot, and that's blocked. The Flames get a hold of it. Tries to feed it over to Fraser. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Sends it in front, and that doesn't connect. Works it across to Celebrini. And that goes wide.
You're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
Dallas has possession of it now. The Stars will play it in their own end. Oh, against some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the later stages of this period, Calgary's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Celebrini's won the draw, and they'll look to set up.
His own face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net. Bathgate's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides the pass over to Fraser. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
It's a straight-up race for the puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Quick pass to Robertson. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Bathgate. And that shot dives in traffic. Here's a chance. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sends a pass over. Inside the offensive zone. Calgary's looking to break out. Quick pass across to Matthews.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Here's a short pass to Zetterlund. Grabs possession of the puck. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Sent into the offensive zone. He looks deep to Zetterlund. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Final minute to go here in the third. Into the offensive zone. Fires it. Turns it away.
The shot's coming to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's right to the net.
Calgary's got possession here in their own end. Oh, fires into the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, let's see the deal, James. The insurance marker, a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
The Flames get a hold of the draw, and they're going to fight. And I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra nudge on the boards. We've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
And on that note, it's hammer time. Crowd on its feet after watching that one.
You should do the count. It's over.
It's over.
With this game completely out of hand right now, this is a predictable fight. Late in the game, it's a blowout. This is frustration bubbling over.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. This is one of those games.
Bye.